Hello, welcome in. Let's see. Okay, let's see. 1 second. 72. Alright. Ooh, my cards are over there. Hold on. Alright, let's see. So you said you think your mom may have had a will or life insurance. What happened to it? You think you may have been left out of something. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Alright, so for Michelle, let's see. What happened to... Okay, let's see first yes or no. Okay, for the are you left out of something? Let's see. Alright, so for Michelle, was Michelle left out of some sort of will or life insurance when it comes to her mother? Okay, that's a yes. Okay. So I am getting a yes, but it's like someone who's been very greedy, or somebody greedy has been I'm hearing having it their way with whatever was supposed to go to you, okay? Let me put this over here. So I don't know why I'm also hearing like ran off on the plug twice, okay? Like somebody, whoever has whatever is yours, it's like they wanted to run off with it because they're a greedy person, okay? So let me see. Let's see. What happened to the will or life insurance that was for Michelle? Let's see. Then we have the Six of Cups reverse. Yeah, this is like a situation where somebody was not clear with where something was supposed to go. Okay, so, and I'm using this as a example, but you know, like how certain letters can get lost in the mail, right? This is like someone not being very clear with where, you know, the money was supposed to go, the insurance was supposed to go, whatever it is that was yours or is yours. It's like this, whoever, like when your mom passed, it's like they didn't really make it clear, you know? Oh, I'm breaking up. Hold on. Can you hear me now? It sounds okay on my end, but okay. Okay. All right, let's see. Maybe that's a sign. But let's see. But yeah, I was saying that whoever was in charge of, you know, giving you or supposed to have gave you the will or part of the insurance situation, that person didn't really think to, you know, include you. It's like somebody who's greedy, somebody who doesn't really care to, yeah, include you in what was yours. Let's see. I'm literally getting a situation where like somebody ran off with it, or they took what was, you know, partially yours and they went away. I don't know if it's somebody at a distance with the Six of Swords here. I do feel like it's somebody who's not around you very often. Let's see. Yeah, and this person could have done something out of hmm. Try going out of the live real quick and then coming back in. See if that works, cuz I don't know why it's breaking up. So I can hear myself, but it might be on your end. Yeah, it might try going out of the live real quick and then coming back in. Hello. Hello, hello. Okay. All right. But let's see. Ace of Cups. Yeah, I do feel like you did kind of get cheated out of your I was about to say like your spot when it comes to this situation, but you would have to do some legal investigation when it comes to that, okay? Because I do see something being hidden from you, something being taken from you, and somebody not being very clear with with where the insurance or the will was supposed to go to, you know. So let's see. Let's see. It should be good on the playback, but we'll see how it sounds afterward. All right, so for Michelle, was she left out of, or what happened to the will or life insurance that she was left out of? Yeah, somebody is lying about this situation when it comes to what was yours or what is yours. I do feel like this person was very emotional, okay, when it comes to like, you know, obviously people are, you know, sad and whatnot, right, when people pass away. But it's like someone doing something out of emotion, you know, something reckless out of emotion, taking something for themselves, hoping that, you know, you don't see it or hoping you don't notice. Let's see. This could also be somebody who played on your emotions during that time. Yeah, strategic planning. It's like they did have a plan to, like, I keep getting like take off, run off with the money, run off with the whatever was supposed to be also yours. Yeah, getting a room. This could be somebody religious as well. And I do feel like this person parties a lot. Like, or they, like I said, they're having a, or they have been having a ball, like spending money on things that they probably shouldn't be. Yeah, it's like they've been having fun with your money or what was supposed to also be yours. And they were hoping that you didn't find out about it. Let's see. Yeah, look, there's money here. Literally, inheritance. but it wasn't, I'm hearing aimed towards you. It's like somebody was purposely trying to get it all in their direction. And yeah, I keep getting something about they ran off or took the money, took the will, and dipped. And they are acting confused about it when they absolutely know about it. So I would question, yeah, it literally says question everything. Question everything. It does go deeper than what you know about currently. Okay, so, I mean, obviously I'm not a lawyer or whatever, but you should definitely investigate that. Okay. I don't know why I'm hearing off the grid, so I don't know if this person lives at a distance from you or not, but it's something they did impulsively. People do that all the time. Certain families are, very sneaky. And then they'll act confused like it's coming out in the reading. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not a thief, so I don't I don't know how people do that either, but it does happen. So I'm not saying you're struggling with money, but we have broke ass reverse. So it's like, this is somebody who they're okay, but you should have more money, dealing with the situation. Yeah, I would look, detective came out too, okay? I would do some digging. I personally don't know how to do that, but if you can find out, I would keep searching. Let's see. Yeah, it's like this person would have spent it on like material stuff. Well, obviously, but it's like clothes, party stuff, stuff that you can't really keep for long. You know what I'm saying? And this person may not be the best with money. That's what I'm saying. It's like spending it on quote unquote stupid stuff, you know? Someone very toxic. But they could act like a good person too, so, because that's reversed here. So this person is, they do have toxic tendencies, but it's something that could get them in jail, you know? You got the jail card here too. But that's what I got. Yeah, that is bogus. Nurturing reverse, recharge reverse. Yeah, I would look into that. Because this is like somebody who will play, they'll play dumb. They'll play confused. We got that twice. This is somebody, because it's like they know exactly, it's reversed here. They know exactly what happened. But they'll act like, oh, I don't know. Acting oblivious. Alright, but that's what I got for you. Where'd my hair tie go? If I needed, like personally, if I ever needed, more like stability and whatnot, like, because I know my family, they're conniving as fuck, but my adoptive family, so it's like, I don't trust them at all. I just haven't personally cared enough to like do some digging into, um, people that have passed away, because I'd be wondering sometimes, but I'm also like, well, I don't technically need it, but even if it was there. My parents used to do that all the time, like just take, 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 you know. So all right, you guys, the list is open. Make sure to read the pinned message. That's where the information is. If you would like to book a reading, okay? I believe you. That's why I say it's only, it's just a title at the end of the day. Some people are like, oh, but that's my parent, that's my da 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 da, but I'm like, okay, well, if you disrespect me, if you treat me wrong, I don't really care what title we have. I can break that right now. I'll burn the bridge. Because I'm not about to be unhappy about around people or, always on edge because of somebody just because they're my family. Like, I've never believed in the whole just accept it because that's your parent, that's your da da da. I don't believe in that. That's how toxic cycles keep repeating. If you enable things, then it's going to keep happening. Family, friend, lover, you know? Well, I'm not an investigator, so I don't know if I can quite answer that, but because I'm not, I would only be able to give you insight. Because just remember, tarot is insight. But I would say, definitely look into that legally. But I'm not the person for, I can't go looking for that. So, but I feel you. I got you. I believe in getting justice for yourself. So, look, as I said that, justice at the bottom of the deck right here. I believe in getting justice for yourself. So, do what you can. Fight for it. Okay, Five of Swords. Yeah, I definitely would. I gotta keep sitting the right way. Keep messing up my back. Hello, welcome in. I was just thinking, I was like, I hope Mel gets one of her questions today because I'm not available tomorrow. And then you popped up. So you got one more from the raffle that you won, okay? So you can use that now if you want. But tomorrow I'm busy. You're welcome in. Okay, so you said, what is the Aquarius thinking since you haven't been talking to him? Let's see. We got Mel, 95, 10. Okay. He said after he told you about Abby, you was just like, okay, just make him think that we're good, but you don't really have much to say, to be honest. That's fair. Yeah, no, I feel that. All right, let's see. So for Mel, what has the Aquarius been thinking now since Mel has not been talking to him? Let's see. Okay. They do feel like you're being kind of cold to them, but you are being like cold and short, like very sharp and short with your communication towards them, okay? or that's how they felt the last time you talked to them. They do feel like you're not really over the situation, okay? And this Aquarius person feels like, you know, the situation between you guys has kind of become toxic, so they are, you know, allowing you to walk away if that's what you choose to do so, okay? Let's see. This is like, I'm not going to deal with this right now type of energy, so they kind of feel like they're going to focus on their, you know, current situation elsewhere, and it's like they're letting you walk away because they feel like the situation right now is becoming or has become too toxic, too difficult to deal with. And we have the Lovers reverse and the Ace of Swords. Okay. This person, it's not good, but it's like they'll low-key cheat. Okay. Yeah, they'll cheat. That's not a good thing, but this person, even though they're in a situation, it's like they'll cheat. They'll still talk to you. Yeah, Empress. They'll still talk to you. Maybe not right now, but they'll still communicate with you like when they can. They feel like the situation is not fully over, so they're like keeping the door open low key or door cracked, you know? Like the door's not wide open when it comes to you, but it's like, okay, let me close it pretty much all the way, but let me leave it open just in case, you know, something happens between me and Mel again, you know. It's like they're not fully closing the door because they're not fully happy in their current situation. So they're keeping, you know, one foot in, one foot out between the both of you. But yeah, he feels like, you know, this space is what you guys need. So if you guys are, you know, not speaking much right now, they feel like that's something that's necessary, okay? And we have the Nine of Swords. So they could be kind of worried about the situation, but not letting it affect them on the outside, okay? Let's see. They also could feel like you're a little bit codependent on them or their energy. This is somebody who's not going to be, what's the word? I'm hearing stable, but that's not the word I'm looking for. Consistent. This is somebody who's not really going to be consistent, okay? And they will go back and forth if they choose to do so, okay? Like, they're not a loyal person, okay? This is somebody who will, you know, like if they want to go talk to you, they'll talk to you. And, you know, they don't really care about what the other person that they're dealing with says, and vice versa. If they feel like they want to take a break from you for a little bit and then go talk to Sally Joe, what the hell? Sally, Sally, um, they'll, I don't know why I said Sally Joe, but if they choose to, you know, switch up the pace or switch up the vibe between you guys or them and someone else, they'll do that. Okay. They like to have it their way. Very yeah, you can say childish, but it's like this person is, they should just call themselves open or poly or some shit. Let's see. We got cyberbully reverse. I don't know if you're making posts or something like that online, but they could feel like you're being mean online. Let's see. Like you don't want to accept a certain situation and how it is. Yeah, timing is pushed back due to blockages. Fighting for what you love, reverse. It's like they, like I said, they will let you walk away currently, but then it's like they'll tiptoe their way back, you know, when they feel like it. And we have, yeah, kinky. Could be for sexual reasons, okay? When they come back. Yeah, because this person is, their heart is like, we got mixed signals, blocked emotions, messed up, heart fog, okay? So this person is, you know, very wishy-washy with their emotions and their intentions with not only you, but other people. Like I said, if they feel like they want to go do that, they'll go do that. They don't really care about what the other person is feeling or thinking, you know? Especially if they drink. If this person drinks, they could do things while they're intoxicated, or they like to do things while they're intoxicated, and they step out, grass is greener, and knowing they fucked up, okay? So when this person drinks, especially, or gets intoxicated in some type of way, they do things that they feel like is good in the moment, you know, like, ooh, what's that? Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Let me go check out her. Let me go check out that person. And then they feel like they fucked up afterward, you know. It's like a cycle that they repeat. Yeah. And then they realize they messed up and no longer have access to certain people because of their toxic behavior and the toxic things that they do. So it's like they know what they're doing, but then they also feel slightly bad for what they've done. You know, it's twisted. And we have the lovers, okay? I feel like this person just likes to have options, and they want to have it their way. Yeah, like they'll cut communication if they feel like it, and when they want to reopen that door, they'll do that. But it has to be like on their terms. So yeah, they're not really worried about the outcome of the situation right now. They're more so worried about, or not worried, but they're more so focused on, you know, the other situation. Okay, but that's what I got. Yeah, see, and look, not committed is at the bottom of the deck here. This person is very non-committal, even if they do commit to somebody, you know. It's like they'll cheat emotionally or physically. Alright, that's what I got for you. Alright, I just got yours. Let me get you in the raffle real quick, and then you could drop your first one, okay? Get your timestamp. Okay, so you said your next question is you were planning on going to see the Aquarius because he asked you to come, and you're just going to put it out on the table and say, hey, if you're not serious, just let me go. We can be cool, no problems, but you gotta go our separate ways. Okay, so you want to know like how he would react if you were to basically friend zone him if he's not gonna be serious. Let's see. All right, let's see. So how would the Aquarius take Mel basically friend zoning him if he's not going to be serious with her? Let's see. Let's see. He would feel like you're being difficult. He would feel like, you know, it wouldn't make him happy, you know. He would feel some type of way about, you know, you saying that because it would put up blockages, you know, for the access that he has to you or wants with you, okay? He would feel like you're being, or you're trying to block access to your energy, and he would not like that. He wants somebody who is literally, like, will openly, like, kind of throw themselves at him. You know, like, he doesn't want to have to work too hard for someone's energy. So he would take it not the best. He would feel like, okay, why are you being difficult? You know, I don't see this person changing their ways either, okay? Let's see. How would the Aquarius take Mel basically friend zoning him? Yeah, it's like they're codependent on your energy, but then they also want to be free. So they would feel kind of like, how dare you? How dare you close off access to yourself? How dare you love yourself? You know, yeah, Ten of Swords, High Priestess reverse. They would feel like, you know, it would hurt their ego. It would definitely hurt their ego. They may even try to talk to you more, okay, when it comes to this situation. Like, they'll try to communicate with you more just to keep you hooked, you know what I'm saying? But it's like there would still be other people in the situation. Ooh, whoa. Let's see. Alright, so let's see. I feel that. I definitely feel that. I hate a boring person, especially in love, because, bitch, what are we doing? What are we doing here? Like, do you offer anything besides the bedroom? Damn, you suck. I've told men that before, like, to their face. Like, bitch, you're boring. Like, do you do anything? It sucks because a lot of, you know, women make men who are, you know, even remotely attractive, they make men feel like they're some type of king because of how they do them in the bedroom, you know? But outside of that, when you really step back and look at certain people, you're like, what? Oh, you don't do anything. Or there's nothing, no substance, you know? And then men get a big head, you know what I'm saying? So blame these other bitches for these basic ass men who think they're God's gift to women. Alright, let's see. So how would the Aquarius handle Mel friend zoning him? He would feel like you're doing too much. He would feel like you're not about to ghost me, okay? He would feel like, no, I do the ghosting. You're not about to ghost me. Like, he would feel like, why are you trying to do what I do? We have drama reverse. He would feel like you're trying to be like him. What song is that? Drop your location. She thinks you me. Here's some. Is that who sings that? Me or some? Is that Future? I don't know names, but they would feel like you're trying to be like them. Like you're trying to call the shots. They would be like, who do you think you are? Let's see. Whoa. It's like, yeah, and yeah, he would try to, you know, keep it, what is it? He would try to keep it, he would keep, like I said, he would keep talking to you for a little bit longer just to keep you hooked on him. But then he would start to, you know, distance himself again. So let's see. Yeah, shattered, broken, destroyed. He would do what he feels like he needs to try to keep the situation together, quote unquote, okay? But he would still be being a hoe. Okay? This card always reminds me of like a dick, but like a nasty one, you know. You see this shit? Okay, we got promiscuous and this hungry beast card. Like he would still be being a hoe. Okay. Let's see. Anything else? Yeah, refuses to wear condoms. Okay. This is somebody who will do it raw with multiple people. And they'll pretend, you know, if they got to. They'll pretend, you know, that everything's perfect or everything's okay. Yeah, it's like they'll be a little bit nicer to you, but it's not something that's gonna last, you know? Because, yeah, see, confirmation, they will, like, slowly start to back away again. Yeah, growth reverse. This person's not gonna grow up anytime soon, alright? At least not in the dating aspect. But let me know your next one. He said, all bad bitches eat seafood. That shit's crazy. Let me see. My phone's being slow. Alright, let's see. You said, so your other question is he going to open up about the situation between him and his mother? Because you're also going to talk to him about that because he needs to move out of his parents' house to grow. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay, got you. Alright, let's see. So for Mel, is the Aquarius, oh wait. Is the Aquarius going to open up about the situation between him and his mother? Let's see. Let's see. Is the Aquarius going to open up about the situation between him and his mother? Mm. No, not much. I don't feel like he thinks it's something that he needs to open up about. I see him being very closed off about that, about his family and his mother. Okay. Yeah, I see him being very cold, King of Cups reverse when it comes to this situation. He doesn't feel like it's something that he needs to open up about. Could be because it also stresses him to think about it or, talk about that stuff. He wants to have fun. He wants to have fun. He wants to live a free life. Like he likes to keep things lighthearted. And he could come from a family with money, okay? You're the King of Pentacles, or at least whoever he's around is stable, okay? He doesn't feel like it's something that he needs to take too seriously. Let's see, we have King of Wands reverse. Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. He feels like his family does have his back. And they could, But that's why he's being the way he is, because he doesn't see it as something he needs to worry about. If somebody always is, picking somebody back up or helping them out when they fall, they're going to keep doing it, right? Let's see. Yeah, it's like he's trying to block that conversation. He doesn't really want to talk about that. He doesn't want to think about that. It's like not in his why am I hearing we are at capacity? Okay, like it's not in his brain to ponder about. Yeah. He feels like he has it good right now. Like whatever his situation, he's okay with, being in it for longer. As long as he, is allowed to stay wherever he is, he doesn't see it as something he needs to take too seriously. So let's see. Oop. Ah. Alright, so for Mel, is the Aquarius ever going to open up about the situation between him and his mother? Let's see. Yeah, he does not want to open that door. He does not want to open that door. Yeah, he would be like la 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 la. No, don't want to talk about it. We also have career advancement reverse. Like whatever, even if he's not the best financially, in his work, he sees it as something he doesn't need to upgrade. Why am I hearing that? I like this little life. Yeah, it's like he likes where he's at, the way he's living. And until somebody tells him, like parent wise, until some sort of masculine or authority tells him that he needs to do different, he's gonna stay the same. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't want to talk about that. He would rather, just keep it chill, keep it, smooth sailing. Okay. He likes his comfort zone. He has security, or he feels like he has security where he's at. So, and we have exotic reverse, so something about his situation. He doesn't want to branch out. But yeah, he feels like he can make, ends meet wherever he's at or with whatever he has right now. Yeah. Yeah, it's like he's okay with it. He doesn't feel a need to upgrade. He doesn't feel like, oh, I should go do this, or oh, I should try that, oh, I should expand this. No, he feels like I'm comfortable, you know? Ooh, whoa. Ooh. But that's what I got. But let me me know your third one. I know, because you should always want to do more for yourself, but it's like he's comfortable. Ah, dropping cards. Alright, so you said your last question is, when are you going to run into the Virgo at work? Let's see. Alright, so for Mel, when is Virgo? Oh my god. When is Mel going to run into the Virgo at work? Let's see. When is Mel going to run into the Virgo at work? Y'all will speak, okay? You will speak to this person. It could be during like passing. I'm hearing something about passing. Okay, so you may see this person like briefly, you know. It's kind of reminding me of like, yeah, like passing, like hey, hi, you know, like real quick. Okay, like when this person or you are very busy, it's like you looking up and seeing this person. Let's see. Why am I hearing that? What he say in that TikTok sound? He's like, and you just playing on your phone. He's like, I'm not playing on my phone. I'm taking care of business or some shit. Okay, so somebody could be, you could be on your phone. Somebody could be on their phone. Okay, taking care of business or on a phone call. Okay, let's see. Yeah, and I'm also hearing working hard or hardly working. So somebody could be acting like they're busy, whether it's you or him. That's when you'll see this person. It's like somebody's trying to act busy. Or they're not as busy as they seem. Let's see. Whoa. When will Mel see the Virgo next at work? Yeah, it's when somebody, either you or the Virgo, one of y'all is going to be acting like, I'm busy. I'm on my phone. I got all these things to do. Oh my God, you know. But in reality, you don't have that much to do, or this person doesn't have that much to do. Okay. This is also reminding me of, like, you know, when you go to a restaurant and you think that the waitress is bringing you your food finally after 30 minutes, and then they quickly turn, you know, and bring the food that they were carrying to a whole other table. You're like, oh, finally. And then you're like, oh shit, that wasn't our food. What the fuck? Where's our food? You know, it's kind of giving that, like, in passing, literally. Yeah, so you could be the one who's acting like that, acting busy. Let's see. Yeah, it's when you're gonna be acting busy. And we have the Eight of Pentacles here too, so it's not to say you're not doing any work, but it's like you got free time. Exactly. Exactly. Let's see. Alright, so when will Mel see the Virgo at work? When is Mel gonna see the Virgo at work? Okay, we got Southern energy, hardworking and grounded, airport reverse. Okay, so it could also be when you're leaving, leaving the building or walking outside, something like that. Okay, because we got air. That always comes out for your readings. The airport card or the plane. It's funny. Let's see. We got the incinerator. Could be when you're near some sort of I don't know what they're called exactly, but air. If you have anywhere near where they, I don't know, it's like a bunch of air conditioning or some sort of machine that pushes out air. I don't know what that's about, but something like that could be near you, or you're gonna be stepping outside. Let's see. Yeah, to take a break. Literally, to take a break. Let's see. Yeah, you could be eating a snack around the time, or somebody's gonna be eating a snack. Ooh. Yeah, somebody's hungry. Okay, it's giving break time. And one of y'all may be trying to act like you're, like I said, like you're busy, like you don't want to be seen, like putting your head down, like, oh shit, you know, avoiding this person. You see him with his head down. Like one of y'all's gonna be acting like, oh my god, look, and the phone card here. You see how the phone's all shattered and shit? It's like the phone don't work. I'm not saying somebody's phone's not gonna be working, but somebody's gonna be like pretending to be like busy on their phone or something. Let's see. Yeah, it's giving break time. We're about to be on break. But I feel like one of y'all is not really going to want to be open with the other person. It's like one of y'all kind of low-key hiding away. Yeah, we have street. Something about outside. Or the cars outside is significant. And we have, yeah, new places. Unusual spots. Coffee. Patio. Could be a lot of wires around you. Or somebody could be charging their phone, quite literally. Moving boxes. Or moving, could be luggage. Let's see, anything else? And yeah, we got Libra, Scorpio energy, messy. Whoa. You could be watching a reading around that time, whether it's my readings or somebody else's. You could be watching a reading around the time that this person comes up by you. Because we have the psychic, intuitive, and mystical. So, like I said, you guys will speak, okay? But at first, one of y'all's gonna be acting like you don't see the other person. Okay. I don't know why food's involved. Okay, something about a food court could be significant too, but something one of y'all's eating. I kind of want to pull some channel messages real quick, so hold on. I got my bucket over here. Okay, we have afterpay. Something about afterpay could be significant. We have sugar daddy vibes. Okay. So something about sugar daddy vibes could be significant. Oh, I don't know if you can see because it's backwards on the camera. Yeah, you can't really see. But it says sex tape just for you and your man. Okay, so I don't know. Something about that could be significant. We also have your roommate or someone's roommate could be significant. And we have being accused of doing something you didn't do. So, something about that. And pink roses. You could see pink roses. Ow, my elbow. Ouch. We also have stop asking your friends for advice, they suck. So I don't know if you have any friends that you're asking for advice, but you should stop asking a friend for advice or somebody around you. Let's see. Mermaids could be significant. I'm seeing the Starbucks logo too. I think that's a mermaid. So I don't know. Somebody could be drinking coffee or getting coffee. And we have that person is actually gay. Someone could be gay. Two more. This one. And this. Okay, somebody's name could be Frank or start with the F. And we have, you need to make her feel more feminine. She doesn't feel safe around you. Okay, so that's a message typically for the men, but it could also be, someone who makes you feel like, you got to be the man in the situation when you shouldn't have to be. Okay, but that's what I got for you. All right, the list is open. I'll be on here for about a few more hours, well, like an hour and a half, and then I'm gonna get off here. You are very welcome. Thank you for joining. I may do a couple of readings tomorrow, but I don't think I'll do personals. But the next day for sure. Or no, the 8th, I think. Whatever the day is after tomorrow. It's already posted. The Cash App Live video, it's already posted. Alright, if you're new here, make sure to read the pinned message, read the board, read the sign always when you enter the live, okay? So you know what's going on. Read the title. And if you're not getting a personal, go check out the For You section on my channel. That's a little algorithm for you with my videos. Or you can check out the playlist section. That's where everything is organized, alright? Thank you, and please make sure to read the Nightbot messages. I wrote those out, so those are important to read too. Thank you. Hey guys, welcome in. Hey Sade, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Alright, so I have Michelle first, and then the list will be open after that. Alright, just so you know, Sade, we got 3 questions for Michelle, and then the list will be open, so you can still send it, of course, but just a heads up. We'll be doing 3, and then it'll be open. I'm on here till about 8, so we got 2 more hours, technically. Alright, 168, 40. Alright. Alright, let's see. Alright, so you said, what else is hidden in your life that you don't know about? You're finding out secrets. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Alright, so for Michelle, what is hidden from Michelle in her life that she doesn't know about? Let's see. Let's see. What's hidden from Michelle's spirit? Let's see. Okay. Alright, Sade, I just got yours, so I'm gonna mark you down on my list real quick. And then I'll get you in the raffle. The May raffle has started, so there we go. Alright, so what is hidden from Michelle? Also, Sade, you can drop your question if you want to, or you can just wait for Michelle's questions to be done. Whichever you want to do. I know some people are impatient when it comes to waiting, so if you want to drop your question, you can. Alright, let's see. But, you know, they'll be time-stamped regardless. What's coming for you in love? Okay, I got you. I got you. Make sure to save the link so you can have access to it later. Alright. Alright, so we got the 3 of Cups, Michelle. Let's see what's hidden from Michelle in her life. Let's see. Ooh. There is somebody that you know of that is, they could be a party animal, okay? They could be somebody who likes to spend a lot of time and, you know, go out, or, you know, they're always with friends or with people, you know, having a good time on the outside, but in reality, that person is struggling, okay? So it's somebody that you know. Let's see. Could be a Virgo, doesn't have to be. But it's like someone who portrays themselves as going, or as being happy, you know? It's like putting on a front, okay? Someone that you know is putting on a front when it comes to how they're actually living, okay? So this is like somebody who will, you know, go out, party, do party stuff, you know what I'm saying? And then behind the scenes, they're struggling, they're broke, they're, you know, trying to scrape up pennies, you know what I'm saying? So somebody's not really living how you may think that they're living, okay? Let's see. What's hidden from Michelle in her life? Could be damn. This person could be at a distance, okay, with the World card here. Could be an Aquarius as well, doesn't have to be. This is like somebody who needs to pay their water bill, their light bill. Yeah, that's why they're burned out. It's like somebody on the verge of I don't want to say homelessness, but it's giving watch your stability. Not your stability, but this person needs to watch their stability. We also have Taurus energy here too. But it's like this person keeps going against their own intuition about what they need to fix when it comes to their, you know, habits. Okay? This could be somebody with a, I was about to say with a mother. With a kid, okay? They could be a mother. Let's see. Clarify the Page of Swords here. Yeah, this person does really care about how people perceive them. So they could have a lot of eyes on them, okay? Even if it's not like a ton of people, it's like they care about what the public thinks of them. So they'll put on this show or this front like look at me, I'm living like this. I keep hearing that. I heard that yesterday too in my head. Living like Larry, okay? But this is like somebody who will put on a, a persona basically, but in reality they're struggling. Okay, they need some money. Do you need some money? They need some money. Okay, let's see what's hidden from Michelle in her life. Let's see, because it's like, yeah, and this person doesn't want people to know the truth about how they're living. Let's see, who is this person for Michelle? Yeah, they need somebody needs money, or something could end soon if they don't get it together. This person needs to go through certain changes. Let's see. Yeah, and they don't want people to know, okay? This person could be a little bit younger than you, or they're young-minded. Let's see. Alright, let's see. That's where people, they got to put their pride aside, because it's like, if you want to be homeless, you want to be on the street, or you want to keep making the world think that you got it like that when you don't. Like, come on now. Alright, let's see. We got the soulmate card. We got on top reverse. Yeah, this person is acting like they're on top of the world, but in reality, their foundation is crumbling. And this could be somebody who, they like to. It doesn't have to be sleep around, but they could be somebody who has, hoes or options. They're more focused on, their love interests than their stability. Okay. Yeah, this person is soon gonna not know where to go. Something with their car could be significant as well. What is this? Yeah, repair, reverse, declutter, and the veterinarian. They could have a pet. They don't have to. But it's like this. This is gonna be, if they don't get it together. This is like somebody who will be on the streets. You know. So that's somebody around you. That's what's hidden. And they're making stupid choices. You know, genius reverse. They know they need to. Yeah, look, somebody's struggling real bad. But they make it look to the public like, everything's all good when it's not. So someone's like on the verge of homelessness, they need to buy groceries or food or something. But they're afraid of people talking shit about them, due to their actual circumstances. So let's get one more. Yeah, something about the home could be significant. It's like the home's either really messy, real fucked up, or they're afraid of losing their home. But their pride is, too much. So they'd rather act like everything's okay when it's not. Okay? But that's what I got. So something hidden from you is that these people will pretend to be okay when they're absolutely not. Especially when it comes to their stability. Okay? Alright, you said, I thought that said Facebook. will will Frederick accept your late assignments? Let's see. I was like, well, Facebook. Okay, will Frederick accept Michelle's late assignments? Let's see. Will Frederick accept Michelle's late assignments? I'm not hearing Jack Harlow. First Class Up in the Sky. I know that's by Fergie, but I'm not hearing the GLAMOROUS. I don't know what that's about. Okay, anyways, let's see. Will Frederick accept um, Michelle's late assignments? No. No. So I don't know if you're late already, but You, no. No, 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 no. Okay, this is a very clear no. Um, yeah. You may get left out of moving forward with this situation, or this could be the class itself, okay? But, I'm getting a heavy no, okay? So if you're not late already, make sure you get that in or done or whatever you need to do, okay? Because this is a strong no. Like, you'll be left behind, okay? So, and we have the Queen of Cups. It's like they could be understanding of, you know, why, but I don't see it being accepted, okay? So let's see. Will Frederick accept, you know, it's like somebody being empathetic as to, you know, maybe what you're dealing with or why it's late, but also not, you know, it's like, yeah, tough love, you know, we can't just, you know, and well, I don't know if I should use that example, but it's kind of like, oh, fuck it, I'll say it. I always do that. I always say, I don't know if I should say that, and then I say it anyways. It's like when people come on here, you know, asking for a free reading. Like, I've never done free reading since I started my channel. I've been reading for 8 years. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, if I give you a free reading, that wouldn't be fair to everybody else. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to change it now. You know what I'm saying? So you can definitely find someone else if you want, like, something free, but not over here. Okay? This is like, if he was to pass you because he was being empathetic or understanding, and he just passed you because he felt bad, you know what I'm saying? It's like he would have to pass everybody else that he feels bad for, you know, or that's going through something. So it's kind of like that, okay? We have the Lovers reversed, so yeah, you gotta commit next time, okay? Commit to whatever this assignment is. Make sure you do it next time and get it in on time, because I am seeing him not accept it. Yeah, he's gonna see it as something that you should have done. I don't see him being very understanding when it comes to that. Okay. Do you have a? Is it When's it due? Or when was it due? Because if you still got time, put something in there. Do something. Okay. Oh, you got a few days. Do something. Do something. I used to do that on certain assignments when I didn't understand what the hell was going on with the tests. I would just put question mark, and then the teacher would put question mark back, and I'm like, I don't know. Hence, I didn't fill it out, ho. You know what I'm saying? So at least turn in something, okay? Let's see. Okay, so will Frederick accept Michelle's late assignments? Yeah, I don't see him being very patient with that. Let's see. Yeah, it's gonna be something it gets left behind. Ghosting guru. He's just gonna assume that you're not, like, if you don't turn it in, he's just gonna assume. What the fuck? Assume, is that a word? Assume. He's just going to assume that, you know, you don't want to do it. Like, if you ghost it, he's gonna assume that that's what happened. Like, you just didn't do it. Like, it's over. Yeah. The cemetery card. Look, deadline surfer. Okay, that's funny that just came out. But if you don't submit it or whatever, either you're gonna have to take it again. But this time around, it's not gonna be. I don't see it being accepted. He's not really gonna have the too much empathy when it comes to that. But you could start over. You could do it again. We have reconciliation, okay? You can take the class again or do the course again, whatever it is, okay? But he will be wondering, like, where is it? Where's the assignment? But yeah, reconciliation again. You can definitely take it again if you want to. And he may assume that you're dealing with family issues. I don't know if he knows about your personal life, but he may assume that you're going through like family stuff. Okay. That's good though. That's good at least. Whenever I hear Frederick, I think of Frederick Douglass. I don't think I've ever known somebody in my life named Frederick. Alright, let me know your next one. But yeah, personally, outside of the reading, I would, if you can, I would submit something. I remember I did that like last day of school. My composition teacher told me if you submit the paper by the end of the day, it was literally the last day of school. I had anxiety real bad back then. I still didn't turn it in because I was too embarrassed to go to class, back to his class and shit. But I finished the paper, and then I just took the class in summer school to complete it that next summer. It's so weird what anxiety does. Because I could have just passed the class. Alright, let's see. You said, is it possible for you to complete your finance class by Thursday? Let's see. Let's see. Alright, so is it possible for Michelle to complete her finance class by Thursday? Let's see. Whoa. Is it possible for Michelle to complete her finance class by Thursday? Oh. Ooh. Why am I hearing barely from that clip? She said, I'm legally blind, okay? Okay, but I am getting a no for this, okay? Like, if it's possible, I don't see you completing it, no. No. You'll be on the verge of it, yeah, like, barely. Okay, barely, but I don't see you completing the whole class by Thursday. You may have the confidence to do so, you know, but I don't see it being completed. I see, like, maybe, like, half of it being done, or you're gonna not, you know. Yeah, I see you leaving something hanging. Let's see. Is it possible for Michelle to complete her finance class? Yeah, I see you having more to do past Thursday when it comes to your finance class, okay? I do see you having, you know, the motivation to try, but I don't see it getting all done by then. Okay? Let's see. Yeah, I don't think you're as worried about it as, yeah, I don't I don't think you're too worried about it, you know. At least not right now. I see you moving on from the situation pretty quickly or pretty easily. Like, it's not going to affect you too much. Okay? So let's see. I don't know what it is. I feel nauseous. I keep getting waves of, like, nausea. And then I feel like throwing up for some reason. Is that acid reflux? I don't know. I'm going to Google it. Alright, let's see. Alright, so for Michelle, is it possible for Michelle to complete her finance class by Thursday? Warning signs. You already ignored the warning signs, so if you didn't take, you know, precautions when it comes to getting this done on time, I don't see it, you know, I don't see that happening for you, unfortunately. But it will be a lesson, you know, that you can do again. Let's see. You have happiness reverse, repo. Let's see. Yeah, it's like you could do it again. You can do all this again, but I don't see you getting it done by Thursday. No. But next time around, you will have the foundation, or the, you know, it's like, no, it's like learning your lesson from the previous, you know, time to get it done easier or better the next time you do it. You know, it's like at least you'll know what to expect the next time around. Yeah. Yeah, I don't see it getting done. We have the next couple of years. Yeah, so you will have the choice, okay? It's starting to repeat itself, but you will have the choice to redo it at a different time if you choose to do so. So, and look what came out again, the deadline surfer. And we have within the vehicle. Something about your car could be significant. I don't know if you have a car or whatnot, but make sure those payments are on time as well. Because we got repo and within the vehicle. Or some sort of transportation payment. Yeah, I don't see you too worried about it. So even if you are late, it's like, you know, it's like you I don't see you being too stressed about this. What is that saying where they say, don't stress about the things you can't change, or something like that? Okay. Something, yeah. Because when you worry, you suffer twice, right? So worrying about something that you can't change is kind of pointless. Like you could be like, oh my God, the world's gonna end one day, yeah. But what about until then? What are you gonna do? You're gonna stress for your whole life, or you're gonna do what you want to do and be happy in the meantime, you know? So it's like, you don't stress about what you can't fix right now, or what you can't save technically, because you could do it again at a different time if you want to. I hope that makes sense. All right. All right. 1 second. Was that the third one? Let me see. 1, 2. Yeah, that was the third one. Okay. All right. Thank you, Michelle. All right. So now we're gonna do Sade. All right. Are you still in the chat, Sade? I'm about to do yours. All right. So your time step 192. Okay. All right. All right. And you want to know what's coming to you in love? Let's see. I hope you are doing well. All right, let's see. So, for Sade, let's see. What's going on, or what's coming to Sade in love? What's coming up for Sade in love? Make sure y'all like the video, please, and thank you. Why am I hearing you bugging? Okay. Somebody in your love life could be bugging, okay, or tripping. Let's see. Could also be you. Let's see. What's coming up for in love for Sade? Somebody's gonna offer you something when it comes to your love life that you're not gonna want it. Okay. You could feel like this person's either too immature or too young for you. So I don't know how old you are, but this person may be either too immature or too young for you. You may feel like, bitch, who are you? You know. This person could be at a distance from you as well, okay? Let's see. Yeah, something about this person is very they're too young for you. Or you're gonna feel like they're too young for you. Oh, okay, yeah, you're 26, so yeah, we're still young, so something about this person is gonna make you feel like you need to be older or you need to grow up, you know. So I see you not missing an opportunity, but I see you like rejecting someone's advances, okay, because you're not gonna. It's gonna make you feel like no. Okay, let's see. What's coming up for? So you will be getting approached, okay, but you may not want that person like that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's see. What's coming up? What's coming up for Sade in love? Yeah, I see you. I see you're rejecting somebody. Like, no, I'm good. It may hurt the person, okay? Three of Swords, Six of Swords. I see you moving on with ease, okay? You could end up meeting somebody else, too. Two of Cups here. Clarify the Two of Cups for Sade. Okay. Damn. You're going to be meeting at least a few people, okay? And then you're going to be rejecting them. This is like you saying, oh, I think I like this person. They seem nice, or they seem this, or, you know, I like that about them. And then 2 days later, you're like, oh, never mind. I don't like you anymore. Like something about you got Virgo in your chart, because it's like you're acting like something just pissed me off about you, or something just I don't like the way that they walked out the door the other day. You know, it's like you're gonna be very picky, which is not a bad thing technically, but something about these people approaching you in your love life, it's gonna make you feel like, I do like you, but then oh no I don't. You know, I see you like switching up on people. Okay. We have the Empress. These will be attractive people, but there's gonna be things about them that you don't like. And it's gonna turn you away. It's gonna make you not wanna take them seriously. It's gonna make you not wanna proceed, you know. Or these will be short lived connections because certain things about them will be turning you off, okay? Let's see. One of these people could be a Sagittarius, okay? Or a Cancer. Let's see. Yeah, I see you like side. I see you side eyeing people, judging, judging people, being bougie. Okay, just like you being bougie with people. If they can't, you know, provide for you or do for you the way that you need them to, you know, it's like I don't see you, which is good. Okay, you should never date anybody that you don't actually like, right? But I see you turning people down. Even if you like them for a couple days, I see you being turned off easily. You know, especially if they don't have like the stability to, you know, take care of you. Yeah, if they're especially if they're unsuccessful. Six of Wands reverse. You may see these people as unsuccessful. Yeah, so I literally see you stopping talking to people. You're gonna be cutting people off left and right, especially love interests. Yeah, cause I feel like you know technically, even if you don't know like um how do I phrase that? It's like you know what you want. You know how they say when you know, you know. something intuitively inside you is going to be like, no, that's not the one. And that's a good, you should follow your intuition on that too, you know. But spiritually and I'm hearing psychically, okay, spiritually and psychically, you are going to be like, I don't think that's the one. It's not sitting right with me. Their energy's not sitting right with me. Okay. So you could be becoming more spiritual or just more intuitive. Okay. Or you're going to be listening to your intuition more and it's going to lead you into the right direction. Okay. Especially if you feel like something's off, you know, it probably is. Even if you can't place it quite yet, you know. So let's see. What's coming up for Sade in their love life? The Sagittarius. I would never trust a Sagittarius, man, to commit, at least. They're good friends with benefits, but. And I'm a Sagittarius, okay? I'm telling you right now. Don't ever trust a Sagittarius man for commitment. Good friends. They'll cheat on you, though. And they'll make you feel like the only person in the world. So keep it casual if you're gonna deal with a Sag. And that's coming from a Sag. Especially the men. Alright, let's see. So what's coming up for Sade in their love life? Let's see. Okay. Well, you could be having some good sex though, okay? You could be getting it in with somebody. But it's like these people are gonna be sad over you. You're breaking hearts. You're gonna be breaking people's heart. You're really gonna be like, I don't think it's on purpose, but like I said, you're gonna think these people are very attractive, but when it comes to like the deeper parts of who they are, you're gonna be turned off. So I see you rejecting people, them being upset that you're, you know, rejecting people, that the sex could even be good, okay? We have wild sex here, okay? And then crying over you. People are really gonna be careful. Okay, one thing I do want to say, be careful of how you sleep with these people, okay? Because, you know, people could get attached to you when you don't want something more, you know? You're like, oh, well, you're good in bed, but I don't want to be with you, you know, that type of thing. So, and then we have rest. Yeah, listen to your mind, body, and soul, okay? Look, and moving on. Okay, we got moving. You're literally thank you nexting people, okay? So, you know, yeah, it sounds like you're going to be very casual in your love life, which is not a problem, you know, but um you could even end up talking to a coworker. If you do have a love interest in your workplace, I would be careful with that, okay? That may be something that kind of makes things awkward. This person could have tattoos, or one of these options will have tattoos. You got booty, okay. Yeah, you're going to be getting some ass, okay? Let's see. And we have exhausted, yeah. I see you not wanting to deal with people very seriously. Something very casual about your love life coming up, okay? And people are gonna be feeling like you're teasing them, like where you going? So that's what I'm saying. Like, be careful of. I mean, you can't really help if you're good and bad, right? But it's like, be careful of how you sleep with these people, okay? And something that also, one of these people could like to wear beanies or hats, beanies and hats. Oh my goodness, it's a lot of. It's a lot of sex cards coming out for your reading today. Let's see. But yeah, I see you dipping out of people's lives fairly quickly after you know, have fun with them. It could be something also in your like if you ever look up your transit chart, okay? you may just go through a period of you wanting to be casual with people because you're not really like into them like that, but you may be attracted to them, but then them getting very attached to you. So just be careful with that, okay? Because they will want to cling on to you. And we have mind trip, yeah. These people are gonna want long term with you, but they're not. You don't want long term with them. Let's get a few more. There could be somebody who, yeah, does tattoos, okay? And yeah, third parties, okay? Queen rising. So you will like the attention that you're getting, okay, in your love life. But I see you having multiple or dating casually, okay? And you know, just because you're dating casually doesn't mean that you're sleeping with all of them, right? So whichever, you know, you decide to do, I see you wanting to keep things light with people, okay? But these people will be watching you from the background, okay? So, you know, of course, if you want to be casual with people, or once you realize that you want to be casual with somebody, just tell them, you know. Because these people are going to be acting like, you know, like y'all go together when you don't see it that way. But yeah, a lot of casual dating for you coming in. I see you having fun, but just be careful with, you know, clingy people, clingy options. Alright, that is what I got for you. Me too, me too. I think it's a thing that, exactly. Like with my collective, with y'all, especially the main people on my channel here, I feel like we be going through similar stuff around the same time. So yeah, I always find it interesting. Sometimes y'all's questions, I'll be like, oh, me too. That's what I just went through, you know? But yeah, you are welcome. Thank you, thank you. Alright, you guys, it is 6:20, so we got about another hour on here that'll be available for questions. Information's always in the pinned message and up here. Payment methods right here. Always read the sign. Check out the membership, the playlist section, the For You section on my page too for the other videos. We'll catch up. Private reading prices are in my bio if you don't want a live reading. Okay? Thank you. Hello, welcome in. You said, can you get into the car situation that you see? Oh, I was just saying that you could be needing to make sure to pay for your car bill. I wasn't seeing anything like wrong, but we got the what card? Oh yeah, repo and the within the vehicle. So I don't know if you wanted to ask a different question or I don't know. It could have something to do with travels, but I wasn't seeing anything wrong with it. So let me know. No, I was just getting something about, bills. Bills, bills, bills. Make sure to be on time with the bills. Oh, okay, got you. I mean, if you want me to see if there anything comes out for like what you need to know about your cars, I could do that too. But let me know what you want me to do. Alright, so you said, will your school suspend you for your GPA or will you still be able to take classes? Let's see. Let's see. You're at 211. Alright, so. Okay. Alright, so for Michelle, will Michelle's school suspend her for her GPA? Let's see. Will Michelle's school suspend her for her GPA? Let's see. No, they're not going to suspend you. I see you being able to still go there. I think things will be very stable when it comes to you being able to go back to school. So yeah, you'll be able to go back for sure. Okay, this is actually looking very positive for you the next time you go. Yeah, you're fine. Okay, your school situation, they're not kicking you out or anything. There's literally nothing to worry about. Okay, Nine of Swords reverse. It may be more of an internal fear than anything. Okay, let's see. Will Michelle's school. Will Michelle's school suspend her for her GPA? No. Yeah, you're good. You'll be offered another chance. Okay, but it's up to you if you want to take it or not. Okay. Nine of Wands reverse. If you were struggling now or in the past when it comes to your schooling, you can have a better chance the next time around. Okay? But you got to put in the work to do it. So let's see. Ooh. Yeah, the only way the opportunity would be missed for you to go back to school or retake classes is if you choose not to do so. Okay? Yeah, you got to put in the work. Eight of Pentacles. Okay? So you do have the choice. You do have the choice. But they will be welcoming you back. Yeah, confirmation, Two of Wands. Okay. Yeah, just make sure to get out of your head when it comes to stressing about it. Like I said, you will, even from the past readings too, you will get second chances. So, and even with what just came out, very positive energy. Okay. Like I said, if you're worried about not being able to go back or not being able to take certain classes, it's mostly an internal fear. Okay. So yeah, you can. Let me get some oracle for that one. And then you want two more? All right, let's see. So Oracle for will Michelle's school suspend her for her GPA? Ooh, ooh. Yeah, they're not giving up on you. Okay, they're gonna let you play again. Okay, let's see. Yeah, but look at that too. Second chance. Okay, that's a confirmation too. We have opportunity, making amends. Okay, yeah, but you got to do it. You gotta take that. You gotta put in the effort to get that second chance. Sign up, take the class. That type of thing. Okay. And then we have airplane. Yeah, so you got to make that decision. Okay. You may be feeling kind of conflicted about what you want to do next year or the next semester. Okay, but it's not blocked. You'll have another chance, multiple chances. Okay. So yeah, and it's not too far away either. So I don't know when the next semester starts for you, but it's not that far away. Yeah, I feel like a break will be very beneficial for you. All right. All right, let me know your next one. Oh, this month? Okay. Yeah, it's not far away. It's not far away. All right, let's see. All right, so you said what are some hard truths that you need to know besides school? Okay, let's see. Let's see. What are some hard truths that Michelle needs to know? Let's see. Let's see. What are some hard truths that Michelle needs to know? Whoop. Okay. Why am I hearing what did you say? I had the plan, I just need the platform. Okay, something about if you want to do something that makes you happy or your inner child happy, you need to go do that. Like you could have been done something a while ago. Okay, so it has something to do with something that does make you happy. Like if you want to go create something, go do that. You could have been done that a long time ago. Okay, it also will heal you. Okay, something creative that you do, or something that you used to do as a kid, even you know that could actually heal your inner child. Or you need to do things that heal your inner child. Um, and I believe it's never too late to heal your inner child because you know I mean, as long as you're not a weirdo with that type of stuff, it's like if you want to go to a Five Below and get a squishy in a stuffed animal, why not? Why not? If you want to go get a Lego set that you never got to get as a kid because mom said, "Hell no, you can't have that shit. Why do you need that?" Blah 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 blah. You know, you can go buy that now. You can go get a whole bag of candy, a jumbo something, a gigantic jawbreaker. I don't know, something about stuff you didn't get as a kid or stuff you wanted to do as a kid. You should definitely already you could have done that. Okay, so get started on something like that. It'll make you a lot happier. Okay, so let's see. So for Michelle, what are some hard truths that Michelle needs to know? So it's kind of like if you're experiencing certain things that you feel like are not going your way, it's like you could have flipped that around a while ago, okay? Or you could have been doing things that would make you happy, but maybe you just didn't have the right mentality of, oh, I can actually do this. Um, But you know how they say sometimes you're your own worst enemy, okay? Something like that's going on here. Let's see. And you know, a lot of it does have to do with people's mindset, right? So, depending on one's mindset, sometimes a person really does think like nothing's ever good enough. The world sucks, you know, but that's their mentality. You know, you can be happy with, you know, there's homeless people out there who are happy as hell. Because they learn to, you know, either get used to it or, you know, they choose to be happy. So something like that's going on here, okay? Don't hold yourself back from what you actually want to do and who you want to be, okay? Because I see you making a lot of progress, but you gotta take that leap, okay? Stop just looking at it. Stop just thinking about it. Go do it, you know? Let's see. Yeah, you gotta take lead with the Emperor, okay? If you want change, you gotta be the change, okay? Who are we, Michael Jackson over here? What's that song, Man in the Mirror? Okay. Yeah, I'm asking him to change his ways. I'm trying to think of the lyrics. But yeah, something about that song could resonate with you, okay? And then we have, so even if you're, you know, even if you're feeling stressed, still try to make time for yourself, okay? Those, even if it's like 10, 15 minutes, those 10, 15 minutes that, you know, you spent sitting on the edge of your bed just staring at the wall, you could have been doing something, you know, that makes you happy instead of just sitting there, okay? So it's like also use your time more wisely, okay? Um, and something, even a side note, I will add this. It's like I realize ever since I've been getting up earlier in my days, the past like month and a half, um, because I've been getting up at like 4 in the morning because I barely sleep anyways. But I've been getting up at 4 in the morning, and then I went to the store at 6 in the morning because it opened at 6. I was like, oh, I got everything I need to get done by 10 a.m. And then I had the whole day left. You know what I'm saying? So like technically, you can have 2 days in one if you really think about it. You know, or what feels like 2 days in one, if you use your time wisely enough. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. And you'll have time to rest depending on what other stuff you have to do, of course, you know. But it puts a whole different perspective into, you know, time, and, you know, don't let life pass you by. You got more time than you think, okay? Let's see. Then we have the Page of Cups. Also, if you ever want to speak on, you know, certain things that either happened to you when you were younger, or if you want to speak on certain things that you know, people may feel like is pointless or not relevant anymore, you can do that. You can speak about what you want to speak about, okay? I don't know if certain people have made you feel like you can't say certain things, or you know, you should just hush hush about certain things, but you can say what you want, okay? And I know for a fact, I love saying what I want. It's so freeing, and even if people don't like what I say, I don't give a shit. I used to be, you know, super like, oh my God, what are they gonna think? Like I said, I used to have really, really crippling bad anxiety my whole life, and I've finally got past most of that. But it's like, now I say, I was the kid growing up, you know, people are like, does she talk? Like, yeah, I talk, but I, it's hard for me to because I'm so fucking anxious. I'm shaking over here, you know. And I was always like too much in my head. I felt everything at once, you know. So it's like now, it's very freeing to just express. Okay, don't be afraid to express whatever you need to. Okay, obviously don't go around like purposely pissing people off, but you know sometimes that's freeing too. Okay, let's see. Um, know if I want to use. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Oop. Oh, okay. Also, something that you do need to remember to do is stay grounded in reality. Okay, I'm not saying you're delusional, but you may feel like certain things are not possible when they are. Okay, we have steady progress. Remember that things are not going to happen overnight. You got to put work into it in order to achieve that one day. Okay, yeah, and heart's desire. Yeah, so if you want to be happy, you could be happy. Okay, the only person holding you back at this point is you. Okay, yeah, look, going forward, confirmation. Okay, even if you want to, travel somewhere or, try something new, go somewhere new, you can absolutely do that. But you gotta do it. Okay? And we have eclipse of concealment. Okay? Navigate through the eclipse of concealment, understanding the, what does that say? Is that an I or a C? Or not an E or a C? Cynical nature of hidden phases and awaiting revelations. I hate weird texts. I hate when the shape of letters are weird. Let's see. Look, C's every minute. See? You need to go for what you want. Stop holding yourself back, okay? Because it's like I said, you could have been had that. Whatever you want, you could have been had it, okay? And we have clear mind, okay? So make sure to, like I said, stay in reality, stay grounded in reality. Um, but at the same time, a part of manifestation and getting what you want or where you want in life is being a little bit quote unquote delusional until it's not, until it's your reality. Keep going for what you want, okay? And we have release and renew, okay? So allow new things into your life. Remember to release the past, okay? So that you can have something new and make changes. Yeah, literally says make a change. Fast progress. You'll realize how fast or how quickly things grow when you start seeing things from a different perspective, a more positive perspective. Okay, so that's what I got. A lot of that has to do with like mentality and literally right here at the bottom of the deck we have sorrow heals. Okay, so don't let pain define you. Don't let what has happened or what people have said define how you move in life. As long as you and your own mind think positively and for what you want in life, that's what matters, okay? I know sometimes it's hard to, not think about what so and so said or what version of life you grew up in, and you might want to, stick to a certain path that's familiar to you, but you got to do your own thing. You got to go down your own path and live the way you need to live for you, not anybody else, okay? So that's what I got for you. Basically, care less about what the next person wants you to do. Care less about what somebody's going to think if you do this or that. You know what I'm saying? Okay. And yeah, look, on your own. You see her celebrating with all those balloons and stuff, okay? Literally on your own. It's time to take some time alone or be single or get a new perspective. Yeah, see? Confirmation. All right. But that is what I got for you. You want me to see if there's another somebody else in your energy for that? Let's see. All right, let's see. Let's see if it, let's see. All right, so for Michelle, is there anybody else that Michelle could marry besides the past person that we picked up on for her future? Let's see. Could be an Aries Pisces energy. Okay, let's see. Something about the springtime could be significant as well. Oh, did you go watch the future spouse reading I did? Because I went to go watch it after that reading, and I was like, oh wait, that kind of lined up with the reading that came out for you, like somebody having tendencies, or liking multiple, you know, or thinking that something is, you know, normal and you may not like it. So I was like, oh, that's interesting. But yeah, let's see. Is there anybody else that Michelle would marry or have the opportunity to marry? Let's see. Oh, okay, okay, I got you. Let's see. Another person that you would have the opportunity to be with long term is somebody that you may not see much progress with them, or you're gonna feel like the situation or connection is not really moving forward the way you want it to. Okay, and this is gonna be somebody who, you know, is disappointing. Honestly, it's like you will have two choices. Okay, you will have a choice to make, but this other option, excuse me, this other option is someone who is not really they don't do too much forward movement. Like they're a very strong person, but when it comes to like, this is like somebody who will be strong and take lead in the beginning, but then down the line they'll get lazy, you know, and you'll be wondering like, okay, are they gonna do anything, or is the person I met at the beginning of this relationship still there? Like, what happened? You know, you're gonna feel like this person gets lazy in the relationship or stops doing certain things that they once did in the beginning, you know? So that may make you feel like, you know, you want to go be free. Okay, let's see. We have Three of Cups. Yeah, it's like whatever this other option's not good. Okay, this other option's not good because it's like they'll do stuff in the beginning to make you feel like, you know, it's going somewhere, and then it'll stop. You know, so it's giving love bombing energy. Honestly, let's see. Then I see you being single and free. Queen of Swords reverse. Yeah, you're not gonna want to have to like teach this person how to act. Yeah, you're not gonna want to mother this person. You should never have to mother your person. You know what I'm saying? Like you can be nurturing, but not mother them. You know. But yeah, this person could be a water sign. We got heavy Pisces and Cancer energy here too. So, and you know, if you ever dealt with a water sign man, besides Scorpio, I feel like, but even then, water sign men are just very feminine. A lot of them are fruity, you know, but this is like, oh, I'm big and bad, I'm strong, I can take lead, and then it suddenly stops, you know. So let's see. Yeah, I just heard don't get too comfortable. Okay, I just heard don't get too comfortable. This person could be sassy. Ah, oh my gosh, that's not always true. And I hate to be one of those people, but you know they say it happens when you're least expecting it. Let's see. So, is there another option for Michelle to be married to in the future? We have the artist, sensitive and broke. Oh my God! See, hustling. Yeah, you're. This is not somebody stable. That's crazy. Sensitive and broke is crazy. This person may have a little weight on them. Oh. Yeah, this is like a situation where you meet them, and then you get to know them. Like it's gonna get boring because the connection's gonna like stop. You know. This is like, okay, well, I've known you for 3 months. What else is there to you? It's like the connection kind of dies out because it's like y'all have already, there's nothing else to see, there's nothing else to learn. It's like this person's gonna stop, you know, putting effort into the situation. It's gonna confuse you. Yeah, this is my complicated card with the factory. Community reverse. Yeah, you're gonna feel like this person is a fraud. You have bluff, mask, pretending. You may feel like they, love bombed you. Yeah, the detective. You're gonna be wondering, like, is there more to this person? And I don't see that. I don't see there being more to this person. And we have creator, frenemy. Yeah, this person's, they could have air signs in their chart too. It's giving Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. And it's like they're gonna start acting real nonchalant. I don't like that. But like I said, you could end up cutting that person off, to be honest, because it's like the connection's gonna die out. Because they're gonna stop putting in effort. And you're gonna feel like this person pretended to, be somebody that they're not. I know. I kind of want to pull a time card. Let's see. And I'm not talking about the year, but just a month. Let me see. When would Michelle be getting married? Around what time would Michelle get married in life? Let's see. Not anytime soon. Okay, let's see. More than 6 months from now. Oh, stop waiting. What? Damn, what the hell? Okay, something about the winter could be significant. 6 months to not getting married, but you could meet this person too, or one of these people in the next 6 months. But it's telling you to stop waiting. Don't wait on love, or don't focus on love right now. Something about the winter. Yeah, next summer. Okay. So a ways away. Yeah, something about like the spring. Spring to next summer could be significant. And yeah, at the bottom of the deck here too, it says take a break. So that's what I got for you. Oh my god. Me asking for a time and it keeps telling me no. It says not in this lifetime. But March, springtime could be significant. When I bought these cards, I thought it would have more specific times on it, but it doesn't. It has the months and stuff, but yeah. She on a plane? Okay. Alright, thank you, thank you. We got about another 30 minutes on here. And then I think we're almost at the 3-hour mark, if not already. So, last call for questions. You are welcome. Thank you for being here. Hello, welcome in. Hey, Zulin. Welcome, welcome. Alright, so. Alright, so you said you want to know a general how your love life and career looks in the future couple months. Okay, let's see. Alright, so how does Zulin's love life and career look in the next couple of months? Let's see. I'll do like half and half since that's technically like two different topics, okay? But let's see. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so for Zulin, how will her love life be in the next few months? Let's see. Okay. So, off the bat, when it comes to your love life, this is a situation where I don't see something moving too much forward, okay? I feel like things will be pretty much the same as they are right now, okay? Um, yeah, what's the death card here? There could even be like an ending when it comes to your love life or between you and somebody, and then you guys smooth things out. So you guys could go through some sort of like a miniature breakup, you know, or a miniature separation, okay? I see you guys, you know, kind of like exploring your options, okay? Let's see. But then you guys come back together. So it's not going to be something that's like long term. The breakup's not going to be long term, okay? Because I see you guys speaking again, reuniting, or you will be reuniting with somebody in your love life in the next few months, okay? But yeah, there could be an argument that kind of puts things at a halt, you know, between you guys, okay? But then yeah, I see you being in like a relationship or you reuniting with somebody. So this is like somebody who thinks, okay, well, I want to go see what else is out there for a moment, whether that's you or this person, okay? But then you guys come back together and realize, you know, it's not that great out there. We should just be together, type of thing, okay? So let's see. We got the lovers at the bottom of the deck too. So I do see you actually being committed with somebody in your love life in the next few months. But it's after a time where, you know, somebody feels like they want to seek other options, okay? But then you guys come back together. Let me see. All right, so for yeah, because I do see you coming into a relationship with somebody, so it could definitely be that person. Let's see. All right, so for your career, what's going on for Zulin's career for the next few months? Okay. In your career, you may feel like you want to start thinking about doing something else, or you know, because in your I don't know what you do for work specifically, but there could be a situation where you feel like something's not for you anymore. Okay, so you may think, or you may start to feel like, okay, well, do I want to do this long term, or do I want to try something else? Okay, something may even some sort of whatever you do for money, you may feel like it's starting to be humiliating. Okay, you know, like how at certain jobs they have you doing work that you're like, I don't get paid enough for this, or I don't, you know, I'm not gonna be treated like this every single day. Like, what the heck? You may feel like kind of like you're being used in the workplace, and I feel like it's gonna make you want to go somewhere else or do something else. So you may actually end up rejecting some sort of place that you thought you were gonna stay in, especially when it comes to your career. Okay, let's see. Yeah, because you're gonna start to feel like they're playing with you, you know, in the workplace. So you're gonna start considering other options of how to make money. And it's not if you're worried about like, oh my God, am I gonna lose, you know, out on this job if I leave? it's not much of a loss, okay? But always, you know, make sure that you have something lined up before you quit. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Let's see. Yeah, look, the games. You're gonna be tired of the. It could be coworkers or your boss or just could even customers. You know, it's like you're gonna feel like people are playing with you, and I see you getting tired of that. Okay. Let's see. And then we have. Yeah, I don't know what you do for work, but if you depending, yeah, it's obviously your choice, but you should do something that allows you to kind of sit back. You know, I don't know if you do like a lot of hard labor or something that, you know, just requires a lot of your physical energy, but you should definitely try to find something where you can kind of sit down. That could be like a desk job, you know, something where you don't have to like strain yourself as much. Um, you know, so you could be more in your feminine energy. So something that, you know, you don't have to feel like it's a pain in the ass every day. Okay. Oh, you work in HR? Okay, okay. Got you. And we have career fulfillment reverse. So something about your job is not gonna make you happy in the next few months, but you will be looking for other solutions. Okay. We have multiple. I know this is a banana on the card, but it does say multiple. Okay. So you will have options in the future. Okay. Also, when you are looking for other forms of income, definitely look up the places. Okay. You know how like you know how people like Google restaurants before they go in just to see how it looks, or Google the menu, Google the pictures, Google the restaurant. You know, make sure that you're like, I mean, you can go in person too to scope it out, but definitely look online, look at the reviews of certain jobs of like, you know, past employees and things like that. Okay. So, you know, it's always good to do your research on the job beforehand, right? So let's see. I mean, yeah, because there's going to be some drama in the workplace, unfortunately, that you're going to feel like, I don't want to deal with that, or I'm tired of the drama. Okay. Also, when you are thinking about, you know, going somewhere else or adding some sort of income to what you do already, don't tell anybody. Okay. Move in silence. Make sure that you are not telling people, oh, I'm gonna go work here, or I'm gonna go do this, I'm gonna go do that. You know, because that's how people sabotage you. You know what I'm saying? So let's see. But yeah, we have diva. Something about you should do something that allows you to be more feminine, okay? And doesn't make you feel, you know, like super stressed. Okay, let's see. Something about Gemini season could also be significant, and that's next month. That's the end of this month. Okay, yeah, so something could be happening within the next month as well. Let's see. But I feel like when it comes to your career, you're gonna be feeling like something's just really shitty, and I don't see you having the patience to deal with it anymore. So, but yeah, look, we also have work flexibility and curse. Okay, so if you're feeling like something's not getting better in your workplace, try to aim for other sources of income that allow you to have more free time, more, you know, more, like where you are allowed to, you know, be more feminine. I'm not saying you're not feminine, but when it comes to your work, you might want to look for a more feminine, I hate to say that, but like a feminine job. You know, where you're not like stressed all the time, where you can sit back and relax and still get paid for it, you know, that type of thing. Okay. Oh, you're a Gemini? Okay, period. I feel you. Always stand up for yourself, though, you know, especially if people are making you feel like not appreciated in the workplace. Okay. And we have, yeah, unavailable. So you may become unavailable to, you know, a certain job or, you know, what you do for money in the next few months. So yeah, do your research. We have library here, okay? I don't know if you could actually end up working in a library or something like that, or something to do with books, research, okay? I'm hearing back in the lab. Back in the lab. So I don't know, something with a hospital or labs could be significant. Like a clerk. I don't know why I'm getting this. Might sound random, but something about a morgue. More I can't say the word. Mortician? Morgues? Morticians? I don't know if that's something you would be interested in. Morticians? Is that what they call it? Morticians? I don't know. That could be something that you are interested in, or maybe you'd be good at that, but I don't know why I'm hearing that. Something about morgues. Okay, or I don't know. Somebody could be named Morgan, but that's what I got, okay? I think they have like mortician school too. Something about that. All right. You are very welcome. Good to see you again. I hope you have a good evening. And your job even may want you back if you leave, okay? We got wants you back at the bottom of the deck here. So, but you know, stand your ground. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. All right. We got 30 more minutes, and I'm going to be off here. Yeah, jobs need to appreciate their better employees more often. I feel like they take the best employees for granted. Like, did you know I can go get paid somewhere else? People be crazy. Okay, sounds good. I'll be here. People are crazy. I see crazy stuff every day. Every day I think I can't get more surprised than I do. All right, you have a good one. Thank you, thank you. I think I wrote down. Oh, I didn't. Okay, let me get your timestamp. We got 2. All right. All right, last call, y'all. I'm gonna be straightening my hair in the other room, but information on how to book is in the pinned message. Thank you, thank you. Last call.